Hello, everyone. Welcome to tonight's stream. Hope you're all having a good day. Today we're going to be playing some more AI the Somnium files. Where's the audio? What is it not doing that? Oh, helps if I actually turn my headphones on. So last time we got quite far into the game, like we saw a whole bunch of different story beats play out. We saw a lot of emotional deaths, a lot of emotional moments, and yeah, you can see we're having like a bit of a flashback now that we're loading in. And now we're back here in this loop. So if we have a look at the flowchart yesterday, we basically played through the story all the way until we got over here, but we can't continue any further until we unlock more. We play through more of the story, so via other routes. But yeah, you can see we've seen the story play out over the course of several over this chain, and now we're returning to this point in the timeline so we can do this route down here, branch off from the story. This is Iris's Somnium, so it's before the events that transpired in this chain where Iris and Ota got murdered, quite gruesomely as well. So we're just diving back into this Somnium to try and get to the other route and explore more of the story. Hey Infinite, how are you doing today? Welcome. As you can see, the appendix is full of different interesting things. I cannot even, a slang phrase that intentionally excludes the verb, usually used to express bewilderment or stress. But yeah, let's dive in and try and get the other mental lock.
A CRT TV.
Now, to get to the first route, we span the dial. So I'd like to say that hitting the TV will probably get it.
It is an old-fashioned approach.
Will probably get us down the other route.
An old-fashioned object, so.
How are the audio levels, by the way? Do I need to alter anything, or is everything fine? Oh God.
What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
Well, things are already different by the looks of it, comparing it to the last time we did this stage. There's a mirror, there's a gun, medicine shelf. I mean, I guess we have a look at the medicine shelf.
Objects.
We probably don't want to go there yet just because of the
A revolver.
The time issue.
It appears that way.
Shit, we need something that's got to load time on it so that we don't waste. I don't think the mirror's going to do anything, so
A revolver.
maybe the gun, look down the barrel, shoot. I mean, we got to try shooting it, right? They give us a gun.
I do not see any.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot. As I thought, this will not work.
I need a bullet.
We need a bullet. Medicine cabinet, maybe? Let's give this a try, eh?
Various things have.
I'd say investigate the TV is usually a good idea.
It appears to be a frog. A child's paint.
Let's hope it's not dangerous.
Was that supposed to be funny?
No, I was just thinking about the meaning of the painting.
Damn it.
There does not appear to be a particular meaning.
I agree.
A shelf. Very.
4 minutes.
We've got 4 minutes, which isn't good because there's multiple stages to this. Let's investigate the bottle then. Surely there's got to be something.
What?
I did not expect that to
The
happen.
explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
It seems like all of the dream progression seems to revolve around the TVs. So interacting with them seems to be the best course of action. What's with the shelving over here? Just taking a look inside, just in case, you know, they've put one of the secret items in here. I wouldn't put it past them, you know. There's an operating table, which is interesting. Oh, it's a mirror. I think we could probably ignore all of that, though.
An animal.
Like, if we just hit the TV, should do the
Understood.
trick.
What was that?
I nearly pissed my pants.
3 minutes.
Interesting. Investigate, I suppose.
A child.
This is a butterfly.
Right.
I hope this Somnium isn't from when she was a child.
An analog.
Let's see what turning the dial will do.
Nothing is happening.
Nothing. Okay. Reference book, maybe?
It appears to be a butterfly reference book with
Ah.
pictures.
Butterfly reference book, which makes me think if we rip it in two.
That will be difficult with it being.
Aha! Butterfly reference book equates to the butterfly on the drawing.
The butterfly effect.
The
I
butterfly
suppose that is
effect.
somewhat accurate,
That's
The
not
more
what
you
the.
do, the less time you have.
but we have no choice but to investigate further.
Right.
That's not what the butterfly effect is, though. Butterfly effect is
You're
when you
both in 2
change
minutes,
something
Dante.
in the
Hurry.
past. When you go back in time, change something in the past, and it affects like a small change, causes like a, you know, a huge effect as time passes. Gas canister. Right, what do we have here? A bird. Okay. Get the locker, maybe?
Just a locker. Just a locker.
And let's open it.
That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
Okay. And good thing it didn't hit like a bit
The
lower
knife that
down.
flew out of the locker.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on. What is that option on the left?
Do you wish for me to die?
No, I do not.
But why must I commit seppuku?
In this foreign land, I believed it to be the only course of action.
I refuse.
Do you wish to speak a haiku in your final breath?
Your samurai impression is ridiculous and inaccurate. Stop that! Is this Somnium starting to get to you, Date?
I'm my usual self.
That's the problem. But in any case, I will not do it.
I don't know how to react to something like that.
The knife that...
Okay, let's try pushing it in then.
It cannot be pushed in any further.
Okay, that
The
was...
knife that flew out of the lock...
Let's throw it then.
Like this?
Yeet!
What? I only threw it lightly.
Oh dear.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
Okay, we're on the final lock now.
You have 1 minute left.
But we have 1 minute left, which is not good. The cat drawing. Thankfully, time pauses while you're standing still. I don't think the torso is going to do anything just yet, but the oil drum might. We kick it, maybe?
I don't...
Is it just heavy or is it what could be inside?
Unknown. An oil drum.
Let's look inside. What? I don't like the...
Ugh.
Wait, that was it?
What does this mean? Bullets?
Maybe you can use them in that gun?
Huh.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Yeah.
A revolver.
Ah, I see.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
It's aimed at the TV. The final TV that's appeared.
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
Headshot. Cat destroyed. Wait, what is this? There you go. What? What? I do not understand. At all. But we got a path forward, which is cool. And another branching pathway that we haven't explored yet.
What happened during that Somnium?
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris... She must have met So Sejima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online. Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
Huh.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
Alright, time to, I guess, interrogate Iris some more. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head? Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything. Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the sync does not experience Iris would not know about.
Right, okay, so then our message with you and
Yes,
Ota.
one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Aiba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
With the same number?
Yes.
Huh.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, It's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
And brat.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
So, what are you going to do?
Shit.
Right, let's go to the
Iris,
diner.
come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Well, it's already somewhat different from the other branching pathway, because in the other branching pathway, we end up going to the bar. They knock us out, and then we wake up to find them getting dissected live on stream, which it was not a fun outcome, but hopefully this one being different, this route being different, will prevent that from happening.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe not, but you better keep your promise.
Family photo, condiments, neither of us can figure out what that sauce is. The menu on the table, disposable chopsticks, counter. Just gotta look around and make sure there's nothing, you know, nothing new to see. There's a wok over there.
I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
As long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
Wouldn't happen anyway.
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara.
Why does that matter? Do you want me to leave?
Have you ever met Oda's mother?
Don't you have things to ask Ota? Hurry up.
Okay. Where is your mother?
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
Had that
So let's
thing
hear
in the
it.
Nile message.
What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
It's a trap. He's gonna taser you again. Oh no, he's gonna hit you with a wok. But because he hit me with the thing, Iba will still be on. In the other route, they knocked us out with a taser, which turned Iba off as well. Now, yeah, here we are in the car.
My head is pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m. You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know. But afterward, he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching.
Yeah,
I recorded video
this
of
is
the incident. Take a look.
this is already different because in the other, as I said before, in the other route, in the other pathways. So we're on this chain now, but on this one here, if I zoom in, you can see we get tased by Ota instead in a completely different location. And because we got tased there, the electricity turned Iba off. But here, because she was still awake and we're in a different location, that should be enough to just eventually prevent Ota and Iris's deaths in this route, hopefully.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
What?
Ota.
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head. Date, the boss is calling.
How am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Oh shit. Yeah, it's exactly the same as in the other pathway. Iris has been kidnapped. And there's the buzzsaw.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The
Oh, no.
Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
This is
Code
just
number
like in the other...
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Now I'm hoping we're not... I'm hoping we're not too far away from it this time, because as I said before, in the other route, we were in a completely different location, which was very far from the location of the buzzsaw and Iris and stuff. And so in that route, Iris ends up getting completely sawed in half. But here, because we were at the restaurant when we got knocked out, we might be able to make it this time. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed.
That bastard!
Big polar bear. Oh, and no, Infinite. That's not makeup leaking. Her eye has actually been gouged out.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
It's one of the common things with one of the common things with all the victims in this game is that their eyes are their left eye is gouged out before they're killed.
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
Please,
Yeah,
please let
fucking
me
hell
make it in
indeed.
time.
I think we actually have made it in time. Yes, this is different. Before in the other route, we were still driving and the stream continues and the saw goes down all the way. Ota is found dead with a knife in his chest as well. So this is different.
You okay?
Date,
Where did they go?
through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Don't worry, Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
All right, I'm on it.
Oh, so things are already different in this route. Police headquarters, Monday, 9:34 a.m. Oh, we're just skipping straight to the next day. I assume then that we didn't manage to pursue the culprit.
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
Well, at least Iris is still alive. I don't know about Ota though, because in the other route, it was revealed that the knife wound that Ota took was almost fatal. So I'm wondering if maybe he bled out by the time help arrived. Those will have to see. About Iris and Ota.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now.
Oh, that's good then.
He's stable, nothing life-threatening.
Whew.
Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Have you contacted Hitomi and Mayumi?
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
About Okura Fishery.
You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management.
Right.
In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
Okay.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that?
Unknown.
I want to hear from a representative of Okura Fishery.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too. Oh, speaking of. Hey boss, did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
Okay.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you.
Probably.
After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
Has CSI found anything at the warehouse?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
About so.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
I should go investigate.
Alright, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger that.
Right. Where do we go first? Cold storage warehouse, Matsushita diner, Sejima residence, central hospital, or our house? Well, our apartment. Let's go to the cold storage warehouse first, I suppose. The best place to start as any, isn't it? So things are already quite different on this route compared to...
Two cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
One van and one station wagon.
One of these vehicles is going to be the one that Iris and Ota escaped in, and the other one's probably going to be the villain's van. Police officer, I asked him about the investigation, but there's been no progress.
Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
So the van is what they escaped in then.
Wait! I'll get the car.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated.
Okay. What about the
This
station wagon?
is a stolen car.
Of course it is.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Well, that was a bit stupid and
Who
convenient.
took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
What?
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car. There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse. Wow, it's cold in here.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
Good one, Date.
Have I asked you before?
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. It has something to do with glass?
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name. Do you remember now?
Yeah, I think I've got it. It was 3 syllables, something like 6 letters long.
You remember all that, but not my name? You still don't?
No, not yet, but I've almost got it. 3 syllables. Kodaka, right?
Not even close.
I love this running gag with the
You want me to just tell you?
No, give me a hint.
It starts with Ka.
Starts with ka, 3 syllables, 6 letters.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Is it Kanaiza?
Yeah, sure, man. That's my name.
His name is Kanaiza. Probably born between June 22nd and July 22nd. That's my friend Kanaiza. The joke is his actual name is Kagami, but every time we meet him in the story, we have to ask him, "What's your name?" Thinking if we go to persons and go down to inspect, it actually says his full name. Araya Kagami. There we go. Dislikes people who don't remember his name. Cilantro and ginkgo. Skills pretending to be dead. Overview: an expert inspector with remarkable skills. He was assigned to the new Cyclops serial killings. Actually really cute when he takes his mask off. And he's single. Right, we see each other a lot, don't we?
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
Do you have a family?
No, unfortunately I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw,
That must be Oda's blood. That was where he was stabbed and went down.
That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
I see.
Like my first thought is maybe Ota was the one who tried to kill Iris, but
A video camera and laptop.
based on the other
This is what the
route, it
criminal
doesn't
used
make
to
sense
screen.
because we saw the boss murdering.
All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this way. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner.
Okay.
However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
So much. There's such a lack of security in all of the things. Like we got the Wi-Fi password on the router in this privately run company. We got the this guy left his car running when he went into this with the doors unlocked when he went into a supermarket.
The tires of the forklift are clear.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
"3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here."
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late.
The workbench Iris was lying on. I can't find any clues here. This cutting machine has been here a while, so it wasn't moved. How about the overhead crane? A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. Box, a wooden box on the shelf, it's empty.
There are only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use?
Let's see if there's cardboard box. Nothing in it. Oil drum.
It really does look like Reika from that cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
What part of her looks like a metal tube?
Shadow. Ooh. Shadow.
It's dark over.
Is it a...
Yeah.
I am perfect for...
We got night vision. Forgot about that. Where
There's
object?
something there.
You should go pick it up.
Huh. I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
Huh.
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
The last thing we saw was a chocolate. Let's go to the Matsushita diner now to speak to thingy. Speak to Ota's mother.
Who might you be?
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday. I gave you my card.
Oh. So how can I help you?
Well, she's in a better mood than she was on the route where Ota died, so that's a positive at least. Mayumi, Ota's mother, she had a picture frame next to her. About last night.
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Ota.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yeah.
Yes, a very nostalgic dream.
That's kind of weird. What kind of
It was
dream?
when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. That's my Ota. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
At that photo.
Oh, this?
Mayumi spoke, she turned the photo towards me.
This is a family photo from when Ota was still small. I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But
Why does it look like the why does it look like the husband's got like one eye? Like one big eye?
A gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns.
Yeah, the mustache is a bit sus as well.
Kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yes, that's very nice, Mayumi.
Also, Ota's been wearing that like Kamen Rider belt for like what? 20 years? Bit odd that it still fits him. 1 second, guys. I just have to check something quick. I'll be right back. Ooh. Sorry about that, guys. I have returned. I hit my knee. Sorry about that. Oh, I forgot to mention I'm repping a Final Fantasy 16 t-shirt. Got it today. It's from the Uniqlo and Final Fantasy 35th anniversary collab series of t-shirts that released Friday. Managed to get the Final Fantasy 16 one. Didn't get any others because all the ones I wanted were already out of stock, like the Final Fantasy 6 one and the Final Fantasy 14 one. But yeah, it's a comfy t-shirt actually. I always love the feeling of new t-shirts because like I find when you wear a t-shirt, like when you have after a while, t-shirts feel a lot thinner and a lot less comfy, I find. but this one's really nice. Let's see. Where is your husband?
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita Takaro.
Oh.
He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
Oh.
What? What is going on here?
Ah.
Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
Let me guess. She's got like dementia or something. Oh god, her brain is freezing.
Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue,
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Ah.
dementia.
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years. Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is
Right.
not technically within the restricted area.
So how is it still...
However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park.
Does it
Patrons
make...
from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option.
How are they making ends meet
But
then?
Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally,
Does Mayumi not notice that the store's closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
How the hell? That's an unexpectedly heavy, you know.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
I guess let's go to the Sejima residence next. Yum. Sejima residence, Monday.
How did you get in?
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
You know Iris Sagan?
It's this girl. What was that?
Nothing.
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not.
You did.
Did not.
Did?
I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
What's your boss's relationship with the... That's so. Where were you at 3 a.m. this morning?
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
You know Iris Sagan?
I don't. Who is that?
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Well, true.
About your connection with the Kumakuras.
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Aiba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
Look, Aiba. A giant salamander.
Mr. Sajima is a wealthy man. Perhaps it is his pet.
Really?
Pond. There are many koi in the pond as well as a salamander. There's an arch-shaped stone bridge over the pond. Tell you what, it's a nice looking place. Look at that for a mansion.
Well, that is strange. Why is Reika from the Cabaret Club over there?
That's a lantern. It doesn't look anything like her.
That's the bodyguard. About So's alibi.
Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Aiba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several, but for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Really?
Interesting.
That's too suspicious to ignore.
Are you finished?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not you.
Okay. I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
Ah, yes, I can.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
Well, that got us nowhere. I guess let's go to the Date residence first, just to check up on Mizuki. Ow.
Hey, Mizuki, could you take a break? I want to ask you something.
Hey, wait. What? Yo, she bench pressing. What do we have over here? Okay, we can't investigate any of the other stuff, but what the fuck? 10-year-old girl is just bench pressing. Actually, I think she might be 12. Yeah, I think she's 12. Haroda and Iris. You're mad at me, aren't you? Was the officer who dropped you off? At the fishery? Apologize to Mizuki.
I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. She's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
Adoda and Iris.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Ota's out of intensive care. Iris is still... But I know she'll be okay. Iris's surgery will definitely be a success.
You stay positive, even if there's no reason to be. It's one of your good qualities, Date.
What?
I believe it. Iris is going to be just fine.
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
Oda the
It's not
Goda.
like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
Where the fuck did that come from?
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
What kind of person was your grandpa?
I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yep. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
That can't be true. But there's a part of me that's thinking, maybe. After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. I believe her grandpa was an incredible man.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
It was 1 year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Some kids at school. 5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me. And I got mad and... I told them to go away and they hit me.
Tell me their names.
I'm gonna kill each and every one of them.
Little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Punches her right in the face. Get ready, it's time to train up.
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
First, learn to block. Exactly, Infinite. Training dummy. It's a new location,
What does it say?
technically.
When riding an elevator, mashing the door close button doesn't actually do anything. That's what it says.
You're lying. Aren't you?
Something engraved there, but I can't read it.
Hey, Date, what's that?
It's a chozuya. This is where you wash your belly button in the sacred water before you visit the shrine.
Belly button?
Yes, absolutely. In Shinto, the belly button is said to be the dirtiest place. That is why, before praying, you have to cleanse yourself.
I see. My belly is holy. I didn't mean for that to rhyme.
Date, I wish you wouldn't lie to her while she's impressionable. Your story about the belly button, she trusts you, you know.
She'll catch on eventually.
Wish your hands and face here, definitely not your belly button. Date is a local menace. 3 flowers are blooming. Lantern. Guardian dog statue. Guardian dog. Offering
Hey,
box.
Mizuki, do you have any fishing line and gum?
Hey, everybody! There's a thief over here!
No stealing allowed. Sacred straw
Hey, Date,
rope.
what's this?
It's called a sacred straw rope. In kanji, it's written as pour and linking rope. It's because in ancient China, rope that had water poured on it was used as an amulet to protect from evil. Hey, you asked.
Perhaps Date taking the piss and telling her lies was a good choice. It's actually a good choice all along. Right, let's see. The key to victory is to kill the heart.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Mental preparation is important.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club.
What?
Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid.
Absolute idiot, Date.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Oh my god. Sometimes the dialogue is just really good, you know? Being quick to act
Mizuki,
is crucial.
Do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
If you punch them really hard, it will help a lot.
But... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master. Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
Alright, how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
Well, let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
Ayo?
Huh?
Ayo, the fuck?
How is that? You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
She could just punch out sonic booms.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then?
No, I can't take you with me.
Why not?
She's like a walking,
I
talking...
took responsibility for you. I
Oh,
promised
she's a-
Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Yeah, protecting
Iris
himself
and Oto feel
first
the
and
same way.
foremost.
They don't
Definitely.
want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Yes,
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
I guess the hospital now. The only place we can go. I suppose we've got to check up on Oda and Iris. Oh, it's Iris's
okay?
mother.
Tate.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful. They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders, and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
About your alibi.
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
I was gonna say,
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
first things first, of course, as soon as we get to the hospital, immediately ask the victim's mother if she tried to kill her. Not a good plan.
Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Ui, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris's surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
I feel like that information is probably going to be useful later on. Like the name, I imagine that name is probably one of the victims from the first set of Cyclops serial killings. Yeah, give her an eye patch. Call her a pirate. Yeah, you can reinvigorate her Twitch streamer persona. Iris within the story is like a I guess she's kind of like the equivalent of if a Hololive member was an actual, you know, flesh tuber rather than a VTuber. Let's see about Oda. Ahoy! This is the actual origin story of Hololive's third generation Horseshoe Marine. Let's see about Oda.
I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Oda saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead. I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
You know anything about Iris and So?
So, Sejima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
Oda?
Oda was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man. He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well.
I mean...
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
Sorry about this, guys. I'm just doing something quick. Yeah, she wouldn't remember whether she did or not didn't anyway. Exactly. Right, let's go to Abyss headquarters.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
One second. Ooh. Sorry about that, guys. Ooh. Let's see. Right, we got to summarize. Let's see. Who do we ask about first? I'm exhausted.
Likely because you haven't had a good night's sleep.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been this
Thank you.
busy.
If my body were made of flesh, I would offer my lap as a pillow.
What? You can't say something like that out of the blue. God, now it's awkward.
Okay, let's see. About Mizuki.
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right.
Mayumi?
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But...
She might not remember.
Yeah.
Correct.
I mean, for all you know, she could have been the one in the polar bear costume.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
Hope so.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sejima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on.
Any other info?
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Oh?
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night. And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Connect me.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
Alright.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
I'm leaving the hospital just to go back to the hospital. Right, I'm gonna leave the hospital. I'm gonna have a nice talk in the car, and then we're gonna turn back around and head straight back to the hospital.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good.
Nice.
I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
I still feel I still have a bad headache from when you clopped me over the head with a wok.
Right after your surgery. but can you talk to us for a minute?
You're under arrest for assaulting a police officer. Boss, I don't know why, but Oda seemed almost happy to answer. Maybe it was the drugs, maybe it was to hide from surviving a life or death situation. Or maybe it was because he saved Iris.
Yeah, sure.
One second, guys. There's something I need to sort out on my other screen. It will only take another minute or so. Pretty melancholy music, huh? Right, okay, let's get to it. Talk to the boss first. Why did you come here?
I'm kind of interested in Ota.
In me?
You protected the woman you love. That's not easy to do. I wanted to meet the brave little hero.
Hero?
Little? I'm 24.
To me, you're still little.
Did you find any new clues?
If I did, I would have told you already.
Anything you want to ask Oda?
I'll leave this to you, Date.
Right, just have a look at the TV.
Hey, Date. When are you planning on leaving? The good stuff is gonna come on soon.
You're not watching that tonight. Is it a bedside table when you move it away from the bed?
I suppose then it's just a table.
Hey, Date. I don't think I can sleep by myself tonight. Will you sleep with me?
Why me?
What?
Oh, then that old woman over there is fine.
Old woman?
Had the walk.
Oh yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. But you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
Ota is Hindu?
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
Did you hear about Iris?
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did. It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
I think that depends on preference.
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new power. When I locked eyes with that polar bear, I saw him start shaking. He saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
Is that before or after he shoved a giant knife in your gut?
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
I think we can let that go today.
Yeah, you're right.
At that thing on Nile.
That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
I just had to put a groove in the door, like a wedge in the door, so no one, opened it abruptly. Let's ask about the Odoroki Man chocolate first.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
What happened after you left Matsushita Diner?
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside.
And that's
then
when someone...
I heard Tessa screaming. Oh,
someone
help!
stole the...
I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
After stealing the station wagon?
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought, after I hit you...
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why is that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
Right. after running into the warehouse.
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
What about the
Just to make
identity of the polar
absolutely
bear?
certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on. After all this, what is he trying to hide?
That his mother was probably on the scene?
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after.
Oh? What?
This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
What?
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh. Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you.
Well, that's suspicious in and of itself.
After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
I mean, okay, but like that opens up like a million more questions.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here?
Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean?
X-ray. The knife. What?
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
But you can still get information inside his head.
Ah, we're gonna drive him all the way to the police station and hook him up to the Somnium. Gotcha. Oh god, I think we are actually gonna do that.
Dante, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes. Please do not go over it.
Won't be a problem. But are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But
It's fine. Just get it done.
Good enough for me.
The good news at least is that the boss is here for this one, because in the other route where Ota and Iris died in that warehouse, we had to interrogate someone else through the Somnium, and the boss wasn't present at all, and when we jumped back to reality, she'd actually gone on a killing spree, so... What?
Can you please take me with you? As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Is this the cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly
Huh.
used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting
think
this,
so-
I did some research on Ota's taste.
You think it's a bit bombastic for the...
Are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's...
Big Chungus.
Iris is about to be...
Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil. Hold on, Tessa. I will save you. Yeah! I will protect Tessa!
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to
Bruh.
be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan! Activate!
Right, let's see. Mental block 1. Mental block 2. Mental block 3. And 4. Relive Oda's memories, sinking in the swain. Reproduce the fiery battle between Oda and the polar bear. Save Iris, save the world.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this. Ah! Ah! Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Heated insulated door. Is that glowing like forklift, frozen forklift? Well, let's see.
Ice on the floor.
Holy shit, that takes a lot of time. We need to get a better timing.
Iris is on.
Ears. Throw ice at her. Wake her. What does
Tessa's
ears mean?
catchphrase.
Yeah, if anything is gonna make her react, it's the...
All right, ears.
Head said, head, A said.
No, not you!
This will probably not help wake Iris.
But it gets us a 1 second thing, which we can maybe use on the
ice
IT
on the
floor. What should I try? Lie down, punch, slide, jump.
The ice on the...
Let's try punching it.
This is for Date! This is for Date! This is for Date!
Booyah. Good job, Iba.
What did the ice do to me?
Those who don't fight won't survive! Ah!
Oh god, there's 2 branches here. That's interesting. I didn't expect a branching path here.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all! Tessa! May the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Let's have a quick look at the flow chart. So we're here, so I assume it branches off in 2 directions after this one. Shining light escort him to the green shelf. Shining light escort him to the red shelf. So it's the green and the red.
A plate attached to the cold has frosted up.
Try wiping off.
I rubbed the frost off, but
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
a plate attached to the cold has frosted.
Wipe off that one, I guess. Maybe.
I rubbed the frost.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
1 second, guys. 1 second. Alright, let's just retry that. Yes.
A plate attached to the cold has frosted over it.
If you hadn't guessed, I've got a guide open.
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening?
I'm using a guide now because I don't really want to repeat all of this stuff.
What is this?
Wait, that knife. That's the knife from...
Tessa!
That's the knife from... Hold on, that's the knife from the restaurant. That's his mum's knife.
This was another. I would have died already. Next time, he will get me. That's just destiny.
Oh yeah. Do-do-do.
No!
So he's...
I'm the one who has to help.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Alley-oop.
A fork? What?
Use...
This is Ota's world, right?
It's specifically because the reason I'm using a guide for this mission in particular is because if I get it wrong, it wastes a lot of time because of how much time it takes to do everything.
All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
What?
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Oh my god.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
What?
Aha, bingo. It's because there's a time limit to everything that makes it a bit annoying. Because, like, if you make too many mistakes, you can only go back 3 times in the, in the thing before you have to restart the entire thing. Honestly, I think without the time limit, this would be fine.
Ota is...
Right, let's cheer him on.
Ota will feel the worth of Iris's peace when he grasps it.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't run away now. I can't sacrifice Tessa. Awaken the soul!
Yeet.
There!
Yeah, that knife was his mother's knife. So that's one pathway unlocked. We'll have to redo this one at some point to get the other route, because there is another route to it, as we'll see. Ooh, rare achievement unlocked. Swain my hero. Day 4 Monday cleared Ota's Somnium. Nice. Yeah, if we look at the Day 4 Monday Jikai, we look at the
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Yeah, if we quickly look at the flow chart now, you'll be able to see that there's two pathways now. We're on the red one, the red route, but then there's also the yellow route, which we can unlock by redoing that mission.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
That'll be the Odoroki Man chocolate, won't it be? I took it out of my pocket and showed him.
The Hodoroki Man chocolate.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom, even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
Well, the knife. Floral pattern kitchen knife, eh?
The kitchen knife, with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always, is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And? Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa, and she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because...
She was at a different store. She was at a different supermarket at the exact time that the killer put the car. The two cars. And the chocolate, yeah. She bought the chocolate at a different store at the same time that the other...
van was stolen from the parking lot of the Fumista while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m.
Another
1
achievement.
minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van.
Right.
That means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
Exactly.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her.
I mean, she's got dementia, which is a bit worrying.
Really?
Oh God.
Yes.
What if we...
You won't arrest her?
What if we stick her in the Somnium and we have to dive into her mind? That's going to be really, really weird because of the whole, you know, dementia
Your mother
angle.
wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita, but I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse. I did it. I did everything.
Wait, what? Eh? What? Huh.
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest. I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch, I took her to the warehouse, and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
I have no clue what's going on now. Were you the one who stabbed Oda?
Well...
You were in the polar bear costume, right? Well, that means you stabbed him.
Yes! I stabbed him. With the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me, and then it just...
Why did you want to stream it online?
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in
I
words.
opened OBS on the laptop.
Muscle memory. I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
No, I doubt that very much. I opened OBS, set up the camera, connected it to the computer, and then I linked it to my Twitch.tv account. Why did you kidnap Iris?
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Why did you take out her eye?
Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough.
And the camera and laptop?
Picked them out of the garbage.
Okay, that's...
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true. I planned the whole thing.
At the Cyclops killing.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out. Same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
Are you sure about that? When and how did you kill her?
Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
Why are you lying?
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
What was your motive?
Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate. That man is the root of all evil. That's why I killed him.
Why did you kill Shoko?
Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
He had a new
In your
lover.
opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer! I am!
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota...
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date, sync with her.
Already? Can we sync with someone that's got...
Computer, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
Well...
What happened?
The sync machine isn't operating to capacity. Yesterday's sync... Well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
Oh
How
my
long will
God.
it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
I let Boss and Pewter know.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey! This is a hostile work environment!
Back to the diner we go, eh?
Why would Mayumi lie?
She is probably protecting someone.
Exactly.
But who?
Surely you know by now.
Oda. Maybe Oda?
There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
It can't be Oda, right? Not Oda the Goda. Obviously Iris, yeah.
Mayumi hates Iris. I doubt she would protect her.
You're right.
How about Mizuki?
This is bad. His condition is worsening. Perhaps we need to increase the dose. Or reduce it?
I can hear you muttering, you know.
So Shijima.
Congressman Sejima has no connection to Mayumi. Or do you know something I don't?
No, sorry. Just a...
No need to apologize. I know that the brilliant mind of Kaname Date wouldn't waste my time throwing out random guesses. I am sure I will agree with you once you explain your reasoning.
You don't have to bully me. I was just thinking out loud.
It's Oda.
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
Bless me, sorry.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit.
Also, he brought a car over.
No, that isn't quite it.
Unless...
It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts.
Wait, at the hospital he had a knife and could have been...
What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Impossible.
Why?
That Iris had her eye taken out and it wasn't there on the scene.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it? Perhaps she ordered him to.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
And the van's still in the Famisto?
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat.
Oh.
She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
There weren't any prints on the wheel, were there?
Forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
Yeah.
That can be explained.
Torn gloves, I
It
guess?
is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
Really? That would work? I don't understand.
In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushita's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it. After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw. Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
Right? It just seemed a bit too elaborate.
That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
But then that also doesn't explain what happened in the other route where Iris and Ota died in that warehouse.
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
Why would they do that?
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory. It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive.
Right.
Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
We can't rule anything out.
Right, let's see then.
Ota, why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her! Why?
Disposable chopsticks, condiments are placed on the table, round chair, a bucket. Okay, Oda. Are you worried about Mayumi?
Of course I am! That's my mom! What son wouldn't be worried about his mom?
Are you worried about Iris?
So worried that my stomach is in knots. The surgery was successful, but they told me she isn't out of the ICU yet.
Why are you here?
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station, but because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
Not like Mayumi is under arrest.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes. But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying! Mom didn't do it, she's innocent!
Is Iris a criminal?
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself, or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that? I was fighting for my life against the criminal!
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
You...
Did you stage the warehouse incident?
I'm telling you I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has... dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up.
About Mayumi's dementia.
Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah. We're just barely outside of the restricted area, but because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day, and he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor. They were both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt.
Dad?
There's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah, he had a heart attack. From overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay, even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow, a writer? Oh, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever, I'll always support you, Ota.
Oh, woman. You lied about the editor thing, right?
Yeah, how do you guess? It was really just a few texts back and forth, but I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer. I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once. I always give up after the first 5,000 words. To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she kept supporting me.
When did Mayumi's illness start?
Not long after I quit college. Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Oh?
I'm just being a bit of a shit.
By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me! Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit. I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her. I was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
That picture.
What's that picture?
Looking at this photo reminds me, one time when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Hey, Aiba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit. But I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are illogical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time. But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times.
Aiba,
let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
Right, we're done here then. Okay, let's head back to the warehouse. I guess we're fishing for some final bits and some final clues and stuff. Harbour Warehouse District, right. Let's see.
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
You might found to blow some more cold air around the room, just because it's getting a bit stuffy in here. Ooh.
Aiba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
Okay.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
What about the man?
Who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris, or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse, but that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course! A different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
Ah.
Found one hit. A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
At Lemniscate? Why?
Unknown.
Ooh.
But we should speak with the driver immediately.
Yeah, definitely. Over to Lemniscate. Pronto.
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
Moi?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
It's her with the big tits. You want to go get some food sometime?
Huh? I can't hear you.
Walk closer to the receptionist.
Oh, you asked me out before, didn't you? But it's kind of complicated. I told you. I am reptilian.
But you were just joking.
No, I'm serious. I only eat vegetables.
I am fairly sure she means vegetarian.
Oh, Iris.
What? Oh, I can't believe Tessa became a victim too. It's like, seriously, can you not? What if I'm next? Freaks me out. Date, could you introduce me to some big, strong man who can protect me?
Nah, I'm sure you'll be fine on your own.
No, I'll totally die.
Oh, this receptionist is just...
What? You gotta come closer. I can't... Well, what can I say, you know? The biz is harsh, schedules are tight. If we shut down for even a date, we'd throw everyone else's schedule, so they want to avoid that, of course.
Self-employed taxi driver. What are you doing here?
I have just finished conveying my client from Temeke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
Where are you from?
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
Huh. About Mayumi? Before I arrived at Lemniscate, I got a picture of Mayumi from Abyss. I showed it to the driver.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Oh, I did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
Old hag?
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Report it?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
Describe what happened with Mayumi.
I recall it was around 10 in the evening. Near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner.
That was around the time Date got knocked out.
And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that. In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van. So I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there, while waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move. The old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Ota was left behind at the Famisto.
Right.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
And if she thought that, then she'd think that what person in the polar bear outfit would have been Oda, right?
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view.
Wait, a
We, of
manor?
course, could not follow, so we waited outside.
So
I
Shijima's?
estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kawasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow. But I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout. About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
I have one more question.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence. It is the personal home of Congressman So Sajima.
Sajima? Why did the van go to So's house?
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed. Let's move.
Right, let's go. We've got a lead.
There's no one here.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside.
Bad feeling about this.
Hey, Aiba. Do you smell something funny?
Hey there,
You
Olu.
are aware that I do not possess the sense of
How's
smell,
it going?
correct?
It's a trap.
Oh, right.
I mean,
There's
let's
something strange about this vase.
have a look at this big fuck off vase that has.
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Is there something inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
We got X-ray vision, so we can look through it, I guess.
As is standard procedure.
I'm doing all right, Olu. I've got a new Final Fantasy 16 T-shirt from the Uniqlo Final Fantasy collab. I don't know if you saw on Twitter when I showed the image in more detail. So that's pretty much the only interesting thing that's been happening today, aside from the obvious. Let's X-ray vision through this file, see what's up. Well, that's where So is.
What the?
Destroy the vase!
Got it.
Well. And he's missing his left eye as well.
Sosajima?
Well then. Fucking hell. Those body cut into pieces. Fucking hell, look at the viscera.
That is the head of Sosajima.
The left eye is hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
Fucking hell.
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Well, that means he can't be
At
it.
that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital. They
Yeah.
have not moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right.
Fucking hell. Yeah, splatters everywhere, but look at his his rib cage is like visible from through the oh, it's nasty. Fragments of the broken vase.
By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
Sosajima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son.
About the son.
Their son is currently living abroad.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
Date, a call.
Connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running. You can sync with Mayumi now.
Oh, thanks, but there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Yeah, I found Sosajima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sajima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Why so serious?
Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No, there's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't.
So we've got
some kind of clue or information.
Then
we have to, sync with Mayumi. But we can do, isn't it? Right, let's go to Abyss and hook ourselves up to the machine. Time to jump into the mind of a dementia patient, which is probably not the safest thing in the world, but
Date, a large-scale investigation of Sosajima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sink into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then, let's begin.
into the mind we go. Let's see where this'll... I bet you it's going to be within the diner. That this is... or nothingness.
Where am I?
Actually, yeah, this seems about right.
Where is this? Oh, silly me. This is my house. Huh? What happened to me?
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must. Somnium scan! Activate!
Right, let's try and figure this out, eh? Uncover the secrets laying deep within Mayumi's mind. Mental lock 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, so there's 5 in this one. Thinking in the Sustain. Find Mayumi's lost memories. Reproduce Mayumi's past actions to invoke her lost memories. Wall clock.
A wall clock.
Time is.
The hands have stopped.
And the calendar.
A calendar.
Today's date is.
The calendar reads 2 months ago.
Open the sliding door.
The sliding door at the entrance. Who could that?
Let's use a timey. And welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
I'm home.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice, your favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But...
I'm fine.
Ota, wait! Ota?
You can't help but feel sorry for the poor woman.
Part of the diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
Doesn't matter if it's sad. It's still important.
Oh?
It's the phone. Maybe try picking it.
Roger.
That's my husband, question mark?
My husband?
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes. Well, yes. Yes. What? My husband!
Yes, Olu, we're,
Why? How could this happen?
we're currently in the mind of the woman with the blue hair. She's a dementia patient, and we're trying to uncover her memories in order to see if she has any extra info regarding the killer. And obviously, because she's a dementia patient, her mind is completely messed up with memories and stuff, lost memories and stuff. So
The diner has changed again. However,
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
if this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through. We have to.
Understood.
well, yeah, her son was a complete dick for like most of his life.
A delicious cake.
And her husband died six years ago, I think it was. Or was it 4? Can't remember exactly. Right, let's see. Use the half one on congratulations, Ota. Ota's the name of her son.
I'm home.
Ota! Congratulations on getting into the university, son! Congratulations!
Hooray! Congrats!
Hooray! Hooray!
Like we're going even further back now. But more of the diner is manifesting itself, which is the important
Ota was
thing.
quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
He definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
Right, now the envelope.
An envelope. Some kind of mail? This is a bank statement. The Matsushita family's loan.
Make time. And let's do our...
Let's do our best.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay. We'll work harder for Ota's dream.
Man, Oda's dad was a real Chad. Literally overworked himself to death in order to support his son.
We reproduced another painful memory.
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
Let's see. The Yoda Rocking Man statue sticker is a... second. This is the right side of the table closest to...
Agent Date,
Aha.
you've got 4 minutes.
What?
We got the secret item in the stage. Let's see. Autograph. Let's see.
Autographs decorate the wall.
Let's have a look at the left one.
Hongo?
Who is that?
Unknown. I can't picture the face.
Wait, why did it just play that sound effect from Zero Escape? Doom, 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 doom.
Autographs decorate the wall.
Let's go for the top one now, because we really don't want the time.
Enoshima?
Enoshima?
Unknown. But I hope we will find
That's
out.
a Danganronpa reference. And that sound... Oh, I see. It's referencing all the different Spike Chunch soft...
Mikimoto?
the different visual novels
A
that...
photographer with some sort of beard like a mountain man?
that Spike Chunsoft made. Rare achievement unlocked. Crazy awful customers. Saw free autographs of crazy customers in Somnium. I need to play the Zero Escape series on stream. Like, it's one of my favorite video games. Oh, bucket.
A bucket.
Second. Beer poster.
An old beer?
Fucking hell, look at the time. I know, hold on, I know what to do.
Autograph stick.
Let's do this one.
Who is that?
A photo. Autographs decorate.
Oh, I didn't mean to. This bucket is definitely made out of bucket. Let's wear it.
Let's wear it. Let's wear it?
Aiba, wear it.
Roger. Wearing it, I suppose. I feel as though my defense power has gone up.
And?
I am impervious to telepathic interference.
You're afraid. I remember.
I will never forget this, Date.
Right, let's see. What do we do from here? Oh, got another achievement. Had Aiba wear the basket and the pot in Somnium. Yeah, because in the other route that we've done, there was an opportunity to wear a bucket, so I did it. Interact with the Odoroki Man statue sticker and say chocolate.
It's a sticker from a chocolate.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
Oh my god.
This is Ota when he was small?
He's still wearing the Kamen Rider
Do you mean
belt.
chocolate?
Yeah, Odoroki Man, remember? Oh, that. Yes, of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like. Here you go. That's not it. Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Odoroki Man. Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
Spoiled little shit.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot! Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki Man! I hate this! I hate you, Mom!
Dude, kid getting so upset because his mum got her the wrong chocolate.
Hey, Ota! Where did you go?
Maybe Anakin was right.
Please, come out from hiding, Ota. Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota. Ota! Come back! Ota! Ota? Takaro, don't leave me. Don't leave me alone. I am sorry, Ota. Ota! Takaro, I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me!
Poor woman.
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma,
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
what are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But...
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
is that your intuition?
It is.
Oh, there's only one thing we can do.
Hurry!
Advance time, I suppose. Bring us back to the future. Back to the present, see if it awakens a more recent memory, perhaps of crime scene.
Ota, sweetie.
Mom!
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Huh, Ota.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mom. You know, I love you. Forever and ever.
Me too, Ota. I love you both so much. I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever. Oh, I'll never forget this. Oh.
Yeah! We are a family. We can do anything.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date.
Hmm?
I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
Your intuition.
I don't know what new info that will bring us in regards to the case at hand, though. But we have solved Mayumi's Somnium. Rare achievement unlocked. Indelible memories. Cleared Mayumi's Somnium. Excellent, excellent. Now we just have to find out what relevance it has to the case at hand. Day 5, Tuesday, Shoku's AI. I have a quick look at the
Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
I'd have to have a quick look at the old flowchart just to see where exactly we are on the oh god, we're all the way down there now. A lot of different pathways we need to check, aren't there? I think the green pathway that we were on is actually the route to the like the worst ending. So it's funny that that was the one that we got to first, even though we can't progress further in it until we do more of the story in other places. I think the true ending's on this pathway, the right pathway at the start. So made some. I think we're experiencing the story in the best possible order. Let's have a quick look over here. Regard. Then there's Takaro. And let's have a look at some of the new things we've got here. So we got this one. We've got some concept art of Ota, which is nice. Oh my god, this artwork's actually really cool. I kind of wish, you know, they went with this design for Ota. Like this one actually looks like the child of Takaro and Mayumi. And there's Oda B. Concept art of the maid cafe. Mayumi A. Got Aiba recreating the beer poster. Artwork of Mayumi and everyone else. Mayumi B. That's pretty cool if I do say so myself.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
Yes, yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
I explained to Oda. On Sunday night, Mayumi was following the van driven by Oda in a taxi. But when the van was hijacked in the Famister parking lot, Mayumi was at another convenience store nearby buying some chocolate. Because of that, she didn't see what happened. That's why Mayumi thought Oda was still in the van when it drove away. So she kept following it. The van drove all over Tokyo and eventually wound up in the warehouse district near the docks. Mayumi got out of the taxi and followed the van on foot. The van was later found at the Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Mayumi walked into the warehouse and discovered the grisly scene.
A polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran. I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Oh, because...
You liked Todoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah. But I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
That's not it! Oh, honey. I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate.
No! I told you! It's Todoroki Man!
Well,
Oh.
he's done a lot of growing up over the course of the game, Olu.
You're not just a dummy, you're a
He's a lot nicer, but he's also a bit of an...
You're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon.
He's a bit of a weeb.
It's not Momonoke Man, it's Todoroki Man!
So maybe he's even worse.
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Grateful little shit.
Because Mom is stupid!
You're stupid to call your mother stupid. Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
But...
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt...
Yeah, he's a
hurt
bit
my
of
mother,
a,
you know?
he's got an interesting
Guilt in my
character
heart
design compared to everyone
didn't
else.
go away, even after I apologized to her. After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Hey, Ota, how about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom, hmm?
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us. So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife. And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like full-on crying.
Oh, you boys. I don't deserve all this. Thank you, thank you. You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Oh, yes, Mom is the best mom in the world.
I like how he has to think about that. Like, oh yeah, shit, yeah, I'm the best mum in the world.
Say cheese.
Yeah, this man really hesitated.
Sorry, I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Huh?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back.
What happens now?
I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me. I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller. I'll start by writing a short story.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
One last thing.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
Huh? Maybe what?
Oh, he got stabbed in the chest.
Nothing.
That's why he
See you, kid.
ended up in the hospital. That's how he ended up in the hospital, Olu. He got stabbed in the chest, saving one of the main characters from being sliced in half.
I'll introduce you next time. She's a great girl.
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it. Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer? Oh, fiance.
Oh, yes! Yes, that's it!
Jeez, Mom.
It's better than in the other route where Oda bleeds out from his injuries and
there are still many
the
loose
girl,
ends in this investigation.
the girl he was trying to rescue
Yeah,
gets
you're right.
sliced in half.
Looks like another all-nighter.
Huh. Wait, what's with the music? Eh? But the killings, the answers. There's multiple routes, Olu, and I think this must be the ending of one of them. This music, though. There's a lot more. Like I don't even think we're halfway through the story yet in terms of routes and stuff, but we've got to one of the endings. So let's just quickly have a what is this Shadow the Hedgehog kind of bullshit ending? That's actually a good way of describing it. It's similar somewhat to the endings in Shadow the Hedgehog, I guess. But it's all important stuff. We got to go down every route, find out all the information, and the path to the true ending will become clear. Harlish or Zyber? I am Shadow Android. This is who I am. This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me. Gotta say though, this music is... There might be a post-credit scene to this route as well. Because we haven't actually got like a... I assume there'll be an achievement that pops up when we complete each route. Oh, the recording was done by Bang Zoom Entertainment. I recognize that company. I think the OST for this game is on Spotify. I might have to check it out later. Just trying to see if I recognize any of the names in the special thanks. Oh, here we go. We getting anything else on top of the credits. Any answers to what police headquarters Tuesday 10:31 p.m.
Has there been any progress in the Tsujima investigation?
None. Zero clue.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
2?
2 points of information. But they may not connect directly to the murders.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
Boss went to her desk and moved her mouse. I stood next to her and looked at the monitor.
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes, after Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch!
There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image.
Oh, excellent.
Boss, the next
Thank
video.
you, Iba.
You witch!
Oh, she's got a knife.
You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
Hey, what's this?
I'm sorry, what?
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot? Whatever, we can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
Very
what's the
sussy
other one?
marker.
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
Please don't tell me that's where the
A
eyeballs
clump of
come.
organic matter.
Don't tell me
Because it was
that's.
partially digested, it took significant
Don't
time
tell me
to
that's the
analyze.
eyeball.
Well, what was it?
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
Oh god, it was her. Oh god, it. Otaru and what? I'm just. What? What the fuck? So here's where we are on the old flow chart now. I guess the next step would be to go down this yellow route, which is from Ota's thing. But first, I'm gonna quickly jump into Iris's again, just to get the secret item from this one. So I realized I haven't actually got the item for this one yet, and I looked it up on a guide, and it's literally right in the first area, which is why I probably missed it.
What?
There we go. And now, flowchart. Dream documentation duty. Found 6 hidden items in the Somnium. The Gota route. Exactly, Infinite. Gota. Right. Let's go to Thinking in the Swain again. This is the Alter memory, which is the one with the Ota's memories of the night. You know, everything happened. And
Can you please take me with you?
let's skip this because we've already seen it this stream.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! Damn it!
Right, let's do this.
The ice on the...
Lie down.
Cowabunga! Did my body temperature melt the ice?
Iva,
Did she?
how hot are you?
Did she really just say cowabunga?
Survive!
Right, this is where we have to diverge to a different path, isn't it? We need to make the right choice, which involves rolling this oil drum.
Agent Date, you've got
An
4
oil,
minutes.
though it is...
Let's change the time to that. It says ASAT on the side of it. Which is Iris's stage name.
Acetone? ASAT? What is this?
But for this, we can actually clearly see the vast differences in like how you know, investigating the Somnium can affect, you know.
No, I don't want to die. I eventually stopped thinking. That's Tessa!
Before, we had to do something over by the green shelf, so now he's going in a completely different direction.
Stand your ground! Oda Matsushita cowers to no one!
Now there's a power board, and we're on the new pathway. We've got access to completely different items, so...
I have to fight back with something!
And we don't have to skip through any of the other cutscenes here because we're on a completely new pathway.
A remote control. It...
Oh wait, it's not this. It's over here first.
It appears to be a power panel.
Throw something. Yeet!
This is an ice-cold one.
Iba, aim for the switch.
Position target in the center and hit the switch. Position target in the center and hit the switch.
That'll turn that on now. Now all we have to do is just encourage Gota.
Now it will move! I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
Regardless of the truth, right now, I am Ota's last hope. I have to help him up.
This is annoying.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Let's quickly pop into the file just to have a look at the updated album, because we just got Iris B, didn't we? Cool concept art of the sync room and the other thing. Oh,
Ota looks frightened.
an image of
Cannot stand.
Iber, similar to the animal pictures we saw in Iris's. Well, we gotta encourage, I think it was.
You're so cool, my shiny, glittery Ota. So cool.
The ghost inside me whispered, "Yeah, I am cool, huh? From now on, this is my stage."
Them moves, though.
Maybe this.
Oh. Let's go. But wait. That doesn't then explain how Oda gets stabbed. Oh, he's gonna go over now like a dummy and he's gonna get chunked in the...
Date, you've hit the limit. Time's up.
Wait! I can almost make out their face!
Pewter, force shutdown.
Stop! Stop it!
Oh. Man, imagine getting shanked by the Coca-Cola bear. Well. We're on a different path now. Let's see where this takes us, eh?
What were you thinking? You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. Any longer and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
I know.
No, you clearly don't.
1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I just heard a knocking on my door. Guys, sorry about that. Turns out dinner was ready. Looks like it's meatballs and spaghetti. Spaghetti and meatballs. Of course, I should wonder about the logistics of having dinner at almost 11 o'clock at night, but, you know, sometimes it be like that, you know? Anyway, let's hit auto.
This isn't just about you, Date. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
If I may? Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync. Date and Ota both read normal. Although, the timing was really close.
Oh, we almost merged with Ota.
You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's face.
Not necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did in fact see the culprit's face. That's the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
Well, Ota?
Huh?
You saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see their face. If I did, I would have told you guys already.
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them when the polar bear fell over.
But
they looked like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part. But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
That is what we witnessed in his Somnium.
Yeah.
For a genuine
I know it was
apology.
dangerous to sink past the time limit. That was my fault, and I'm sorry.
Are you really sorry?
Yes.
Then you owe me some Dom P at my favorite club in Kabukicho.
Dom P?
Or, you can lick my shoes. Either or.
I vowed to never apologize for anything ever again. Boss look more upset than angry right now. By my brainwaves and Otis.
It's all right. As I mentioned earlier, both your brainwaves are normal. However, I'm sure there was some overload. You should go home and get some rest.
Right, okay. Then Oda, why were you hiding the knife in your room?
Because I was scared.
Scared?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that. I had it prepared just in case. You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it. Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party. Oh, sorry. You probably don't have any experience with that.
I have more experience than you.
At the hook in the polar bear's leg.
Ota, let me ask you something. When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
Maybe?
It's like I told you. I don't really remember much. With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank. But now that we're talking about it, I remember. Yeah, no doubt about it. The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
Oh god.
Date, I checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan area. None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
If what I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life, that was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped them.
Possibly.
You think there are multiple killers?
That is not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily been involved in the crimes.
Right, okay.
So we know that the culprit has a deep wound on their left leg. That information could be crucial in catching them.
Date, get out there. Look for people with an injured left leg.
How exactly?
Can't you just go ask around or something?
Are you serious? Do you know how many people live in this city?
Oh shit.
What?
Uh-oh.
Date, what is the matter?
Maybe the sink is having a bigger effect on Dade than usual.
Date!
Are you alright?
Oh shit. Day 5 Tuesday. So we're at Date's apartment. Probably have to chat to Mizuki. Oh, there she is.
Hey, this is
Oh, you're alive.
Mitsuki? What happened?
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
Liar. I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
You did something dangerous during the sink last night, didn't you? Your brain got overloaded and you passed out. That's what Pewter and Boss said.
You met them?
They brought you over. They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation.
Huh. Where's Oda?
He probably went back to the hospital.
Boss told Mizuki about Ota being synced. And about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Why did she tell her all that?
Mizuki was asking about the status of the investigation. The girl has lost both her parents. I am sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to eat all that in one forkful. Shake a bunch of it off. Yeah. Did Boss and Pewter say anything?
Oh, Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now. You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
So they told you I'm completely fine, huh?
I detect no noticeable damage to your brain. You should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
Excellent. Something at least. What about school?
I'm off today.
Why? Today is Tuesday, you should have school.
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you? I'm taking the day off for mourning.
Yeah.
I see.
Time to get back to the investigation.
Hey, will you take me with you?
I told you yesterday, Mizuki. I won't put you in danger like that.
But you're close to catching the culprit, right? The killer has an injury on their left leg. Boss said you need to find them. Let me help you.
No, you stay here.
Date, don't you know how I feel? My parents are dead. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I don't do something, I'm going to go crazy. Date, please.
God damn it. I feel like we have to take her with us now, right? Surely.
Date, consider Mizuki's feelings. She is lonely. Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years. But clearly, she still feels a bond to them. A bond that was broken by the murderer. With her parents gone, Mizuki has almost no one. She can only depend on one person now. You know to whom I am referring.
Tell Mizuki that you'll take her with you. Let's do this. Buddy cop time.
Fine, let's go.
You're gonna take me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Date.
I got up, grabbed the towel from the sink, and tossed it at Mizuki.
Here, wipe your tears. We're heading out.
Mizuki quickly dabbed her eyes with the towel and smiled weakly. Mizuki quickly dabbed.
Date, I must admit, I am at a disadvantage. The clue that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects significantly.
We need to revisit the scene. It's possible that we might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes.
Or ask around the city for further information.
Alright, let's start off at Bloom Park then, eh? Best place to check first.
I remember telling you before that Bloom Park is an important part of my memories. Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom. They fought a lot, but sometimes they got along. Whenever we were here, it was one of those sometimes days. I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together. That's why I remember it so well.
Ah.
I remember riding the merry-go-round like this. Mom was standing right next to me. She was holding me, so I wouldn't fall.
Where was Renju when you were on the horse?
Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands. We sound like a happy family, huh?
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park, but they came out all blurry and out of focus. But Mom wasn't mad or upset or anything. She just started laughing. That might have been the first and last time the three of us laughed out loud together.
You come here with friends?
Other than last Friday? Nope, I haven't. This place has been off limits for almost a decade. Even if it wasn't, I don't think I would want to come back here.
Why is that?
How can I explain it? I guess I just wanted to keep that memory beautiful. I didn't want to ruin it or replace it with another. But in the end, it was replaced with the worst memory possible.
You didn't miss much, Infinite. Date passed out because the sink did actually affect his brain a little. So we woke up in Date's apartment, and now we're taking Mizuki on our investigation. So we've already seen a giant difference between when we did Ota's other route. Well, did Ota's route and this route that we're now on. Because if we look at the old flowchart, we are now over here. So this red line over down here was Ota's route. So you can see Ota's end over here. And now we're on this yellow line that's going across here, which is exciting. Did you go on any other rides?
I couldn't get on many of them because I was so little. But I did ride the Ferris wheel. And the panda. They're kind of tame now, but at the time they were really fun. I was having so much fun, it felt wrong. Like it was too good to be true.
The cool thing is, though, we're now on the hunt for someone with an injured left leg, because obviously in this route, the Ota managed to injure the culprit in their leg. So now we have to try and figure things out. And she asked me something strange.
Hey, Date, how do you define family?
Define it? You mean like being blood related?
That would mean you and I could never be family. Well, I guess that's okay.
It's okay.
This is what I think. A family is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
Huh?
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is. That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family. Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary. Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward. Eventually, I got tired of trying. I killed them.
What?
I killed Mom and Daddy.
What are you saying?
I was never a good girl. I didn't listen to Mom. I couldn't do ordinary things. That's why Mom hit me. And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along. And why they got divorced. Then Mom had to start working. And start doing business with dangerous people. If I was just a good girl, Mom wouldn't have been killed. All of this, is all my fault.
Oh, girl. My sentiments exactly infinite.
Why me?
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Why me?
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Our child is abnormal.
Abnormal?
Ever since she was a baby, no child should cry at night as much as she did. No
Actually,
child should dislike buggy rides that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time.
Actually, that sounds
Still abnormal
really
even
normal
now.
for a baby.
Other children would have learned to clean up after themselves by now. They would be studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time. Yet why is my little girl?
She sounds like a normal kid to me. Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki. Maybe it's you.
I'm doing more than anyone. Our child is stupid, brain dead, abnormal.
Shit, I'm glad you're dead.
Honey, you can't work her up like that.
And I hope you were fully awake when your eyeball was gouged out. Well, actually, let's talk to Mama first. What do you think?
I think she's loaded. Let her get this off her chest.
You should scold her.
Hey, Shoko, no. There, I scolded her. You sure you aren't drinking too much, honey? If you pass out, there's no way I can control her.
Where's Mizuki now?
Sleeping at home, not knowing that her mother is crying her eyes out because of her. I quit my job for that girl. I threw away the career that I built with my own hands. I raised my child at the expense of my own life. But one little slap.
Are you hitting your kid?
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice. I know you should never raise your hand to a child. I know that. But I have a good reason. She doesn't listen to me, so what else am I supposed to do?
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do? That's no reason to hit a child.
So of course she starts crying. And it's so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop. And Mizuki cries and cries some more. Why are you crying? If you're gonna cry, why didn't you just listen to me in the first place? Then I wouldn't have to hit you. Stupid Mizuki. Stupid girl. It's not my fault. Everything is her fault.
My god, exactly, Infinite, exactly. She couldn't
Talk
see
to
the real
Renju about
issue,
this.
so she lost the eye that wasn't being used.
I'm trying. I'm trying harder than anyone. Why doesn't anyone see that? Why doesn't anyone understand?
I mean, you defaulted to slapping your kid instead of actually trying to figure things out.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju about this.
It was my misunderstanding.
What do you mean?
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally. But some mothers just can't do that. Well, no. Maybe she does love her. But she has a hard time of it. Shoko was never hugged by her mother. Not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing. Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki. When an animal raised in captivity gives birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young. It's just like that.
Huh. Did you lose weight?
I'm not going to let you set up a joke. Listen to Ren's story.
Exactly, Infinite, exactly. She got what she deserved. With that being said, it sounds like
Why
she
are
had
you
a hard
asking
time
me
growing
about
up as
raising a
well.
child,
Yeah, good point.
Really? You're not even going to say, "Oh no, Mama, you'd be a great mother."
What time do you close tonight?
When you two are done talking, that's when I'll close up.
Sorry about this.
You feel bad about Shoko.
But that doesn't mean she's blameless in all this. Someone has to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
What about counseling?
I did recommend that. She told me, I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor? Mizuki is the problem. Mizuki is the sick one.
Maybe it's best if Mizuki and Shoko are separated.
No, Mizuki would never leave Shoko. She wouldn't hear of it. Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Even with all of the hitting?
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily basis, even if she's treated like garbage... Maybe. Mizuki is hungry for love. She craves praise and attention and physical affection. She wants it from her mother. That's why she's so attached.
Can you step in and take over?
I have a company now.
Lemniscate.
And we're at a crucial stage of development. I can't take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
Hey, that's your daughter you're talking about. Maybe because you two can't cooperate on raising a child, Shoko is having trouble coping.
That might be it. Maybe this is partially my fault.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. You two are both awful parents.
Honestly, Date is the only one here that has the right idea.
I knew about the whole thing. That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki. Mizuki, you did nothing wrong. Don't blame yourself.
I am
It's
your
not
father
fault.
now.
Not one single thing was your fault.
Let's go to the shrine. We can practice some more of the, you know, No fair, Date has an eye who can Google it for him. Yeah, good point, Infinite. Good point. In that sense, he'd probably make for the best parent possible. Well, except for his crippling porn addiction, of course.
Huh? Why are we at the shrine? Did you come here to pray that you find the criminal?
No, I don't believe in God.
Wow, how edgy teen of you.
And don't call me a teen. You're 12.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
That's not even remotely similar.
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here. This is a quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of a violent city.
Good point, Infinite. With enough training, she could join the Iron Fist tournament.
It's calming. It keeps all of the bad thoughts away.
She'll single-handedly throw the entirety of the Mishima family off a volcano. Or into a volcano.
Didn't expect you to be such a poet.
You could at least call me a romantic.
Same thing.
They're not at all the same thing. It's the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
Wait, that's the king of the Iron Fist tournament that's... I assume that's what you meant when you said Iron Fist tournament. It's actually funny, I just googled Iron Fist tournament and first result is the king of Iron Fist tournament, Kingo obu Iron Fisto Tornamento, was a worldwide martial arts competition that was held infrequently and hosted by the Mishima Corporation and the WWE Studios. Eh? That's from a made-up characters wiki. I don't know why it defaulted to that one on Google instead of the actual Tekken wiki. Weird. Anyway, back to the game. At your training.
Coming here reminds me of when I trained you.
Yeah, it's been a while since we came here last.
I have nothing more to teach you. Let us see the results of your training.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Begin!
Begins.
How's that?
Well, this is on you.
What are you two doing?
Mizuki, run for it!
Wait for me!
She really is fucking overly powerful. If the tree is still there. Nah. Explains why there's no, no fighting dummies, training dummies around anymore.
What does it say?
When riding on a train, people on opposite sides of the car doors shouldn't stare at each other. That's what it says.
That is definitely a lie.
My 1 minute work here is done. At the bullies.
By the way, whatever happened to those kids who bullied you?
Oh, did I not tell you?
They're
No,
dead.
You haven't said anything about it. I didn't want to pry.
They stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back. They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things. So I broke all their front teeth.
Jeez.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
You gotta clap twice, Date. You can't just clap once. You gotta go bow. And then I think there's some other stuff after that you gotta do.
To leave this boring place as soon as possible. And you?
It's a secret. When you tell people your wish, it won't come true.
Then why did you ask me?
Because if your dream doesn't come true, mine is more likely to.
You're more crooked than a hernia.
Huh? Anyway, where to next?
I swear, sometimes the dialogue in this game just throws you off completely. It's a cold storage warehouse. Yeah, I'm really hoping Mizuki doesn't either, because that would be awful. That would actually be the worst
This is where
outcome.
Iris and Ota almost got killed, right? It gives me goosebumps.
You scared? That's rare.
I wonder if perhaps we would see that in the worst ending. Because so from my understanding, from what I've seen, if we look at the flowchart, this green line here is the worst ending route. I think it's called the Annihilation ending. And you see it diverges after Iris's Somnium. But after the Somnium, same events happen. We take Iris to meet Ota, except we meet at the bar instead of at the diner. And Ota uses a taser, which knocks us out completely. And by the time we get to the warehouse, because the bar's basically across the entire city, both Iris and Ota are dead. Like, Ota has died of blood loss from the knife in his stomach, and Iris has been completely cleaved in twain. And then actually here it gets here we actually find footage of the boss murdering So Sejima, you know, the guy we found in that vase in the other route. Which is weird. And then we got to here, but we can't proceed further until we play through a bit more of the story. So until we do more of the paths. In this route, we also were introduced to another killer. We were actually introduced to the culprit of the original Cyclops killing. And we had to actually sync with him in order to try and find out, you know, information regarding the case. Which is how we found that the boss was linked to a lot of this stuff. As well as the Yakuza. That being said, I'm not sure if the boss is actually a killer or not in any of the other routes. Yes, boss, the female boss. Yeah. That's exactly the one I'm talking about, Infinite.
You need to chill.
You need to get better jokes.
Oh, I understand. Chill, meaning both cold and relax. A pun intended.
Don't explain it, it's embarrassing.
Yo, is that our boy Kagami? What's your name?
Oh, wait. I remember. It was Kagami, right?
What did you say?
Oh, sorry, my fault. Must be mistaken.
No, you're exactly right. Wow.
What's the matter with you?
Sorry, I just get so emotional sometimes.
Date, this guy is kind of weird.
You're right, Mizuki. Stay away.
Huh? What?
There are a lot of weirdos out there. If you get a bad feeling, trust your instincts and don't get too close.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
Hey.
Poor Kagami. You must be exhausted.
This might sound weird coming from me, but don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Thank you for caring. It means a lot.
What's your name?
Huh?
I'm sorry. I just totally forgot.
Date, sir?
Hmm? What is it?
This is how it's supposed to be. A man like you doesn't have to remember the names of people like me.
But we're co-workers. We both work for the MPD. Isn't it rude to not remember your name?
No, not at all. It has to be this way.
All right. If you...
Any leads?
No, not so.
See each other a lot.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe in a previous life.
Taro. You must be Taro, right?
No, I'm not Taro. Well, I don't dislike it. Of course, depending on the case, sometimes it does get pretty discouraging. But that just makes the job all the more important, right? It means it really makes a difference in the world.
You're a great guy.
You should learn from him.
Do you know why I do this job? What keeps me going?
I heard you became a cop so you could steal underwear from the gym and not get in trouble.
Who told you that? I'll show them trouble. Ota was
Look
down
at the
around
blood
here,
stain.
right?
Correct.
Probably. If he bled out over there, then we wouldn't be able to get a blood match with the.
The bloodstains there must belong to...
Correct.
No, wait. That's where the polar bear's leg was pierced by the hook.
Date, I've analyzed the blood. The bloodstain here is not from a single person. Two
There we
different
go.
blood types are present. One of them is most likely Ota's, the other.
Hey, do you have DNA forensics on that blood stain?
Of course, yeah. I already sent it to the lab to be analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear back.
Why are you waiting?
Because that blood is from I didn't think there was any need to rush the...
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority. The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Right, now we need to get that analyzed.
You did it, Date. We're making progress.
Yeah.
If this goes well, we can identify the criminal with a single test.
Here's hoping, but let's face it, it's not going to be that easy, is
But
it?
it might take some time for the results to come out. No point waiting here. We might as well check somewhere else.
Got it.
Right. Okey doke. Head to the map. And let's go to Lemniscate, eh? Oh, if we're going to Lemniscate, we can talk to the receptionist again. The best girl. Well, not the best girl by like Mizuki is best, but like the best adult girl who doesn't actually have a name, I guess. I mean, she does in the files, but she's just labeled as receptionist. I want to touch your too big.
Oh, this is embarrassing. But okay.
Seriously? Really?
Yeah?
I sprinted to the desk and she sealed her mouth shut tight and puffed out her cheeks. I poked them with the tip of my finger. They were surprisingly soft.
Date, what are you doing?
Sorry, what?
Does this have anything to do with the investigation?
No.
Mizuki punched me in the gut and dragged me back to where I was. Let's go to Atami together.
Huh?
What?
What are you doing?
Let's go to Atami together.
I'm putting the investigation on hold. I'm going to Atami with her. I've made up my mind. You can't stop me.
What?
Side effects of the medication. This is acute brain failure.
Let's go to Atami together.
Wait, are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Date, you're being annoying again.
Do you know how angry I can get, Date?
Let's go to Atami together.
Let's go to Atami.
Okay.
I took her hand and led her out of Lemnos. Wait, okay. I left Iba behind. Wait, he just took out his eyeball and just left it behind. Thus concludes the case of the new Cyclops serial killer. Goodbye, police officer life. Hello, Atami's Shizuoka. I decided to begin life anew as a carnival worker in the hot springs town. The end. That was the surprise ending. Let's reopen the investigation, eh? Back to Talent Agency Lemnos Gate. And of course we'll actually do it, you know, seriously now. Mm-hmm. Add the person with the injured leg.
Mizuki, could you go to the office? Ask them if they've seen anyone with an injured left leg.
Got it.
Guessing that's a big no.
Looks like it didn't go well.
No.
Right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna get rid of this bowl of food and then right back. Don't go anywhere. Hey guys, sorry about that. I have returned. Let us continue. Oh, I just picked up I don't know why I picked up my PlayStation controller. Whoops, rookie mistake. Yeah, let's check out Renju's office.
Good idea. You might find something important in there.
Mizuki and I investigated Renju's office. I didn't find anything that could be a clue.
Damn, no hits.
Do not be discouraged. Bad days and sore feet are part of the job.
Time to earn my paycheck, I guess.
Oh, I guess we gotta go to the next place. Sunfish Pocket then. Somnium. Gotta check all the locations. Visited Sunfish Pocket with Mizuki, where Renju was killed. Once again, I looked for any clues we may have missed.
I guess it was a waste of time.
Yeah, I didn't find any clues.
Can you think of anything?
Not really.
Sorry for bringing you here.
Because this is where Daddy's corpse was? I told you before, it's fine. I was the one who said I wanted to come with you, so...
Let's get going.
Yeah, nothing we can do here.
Right, that's another one ticked off. Let's go to the hospital and we can talk to... I guess we can talk to Ota about stuff, possibly.
Mizuki! And Date.
Ota, are you okay?
Yeah, totally.
Oh, I don't want to get in your way. I should head home before I cause any more trouble.
No, not at all. You're fine right here.
No, really, I should go. I'm sure that he has more fun with his friends than with me. So...
Oh. Mayumi quickly shuffled out of the room.
Thanks, Mizuki.
Huh?
You came to visit me, right?
Oh, yeah. Right.
It would be awkward to admit we are only here for the investigation.
Yeah.
How are you?
Forget me. Are you okay? You passed out last night.
Yeah, I'm fine. I feel much better after a good night's sleep.
It sounded like you were having a nightmare. You kept moaning something about Reika. Reika.
Seriously?
Seriously.
You remembered anything?
No, just what I told you yesterday.
All right. You know, if you weren't in the hospital, I would slap you upside the head so hard you start remembering things again.
Like shock therapy?
Whoa, old school. I thought Abyss was more future tech than that.
We are, but if it ain't broke, you can learn a lot from the past.
I see. Maybe you should hit him.
No, no way.
Ota's pretty energetic for being in bed all day.
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
The investigation.
So, we still don't know who the culprit is?
If you remember anything at all, please, tell me.
Well, maybe that all depends. If you could get me, say, Tessa's toothbrush, it might jog my memory.
Are you really gonna do this in front of Mizuki?
It's fine. Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write. I'm sure she's used to it by now.
What are you making her read?
Lots of things, like...
Wait, Mizuki, you don't have to tell him!
You kinda do now. Bad order.
I heard that you fought off the killer and saved Iris. That's so cool, Ota! You have a wound of honor!
No, not really. Well, I guess a little. Calling me a hero. It's kind of embarrassing.
I didn't call you a hero.
It is a good thing Iris was saved, but he's still irritating.
Even more irritating than seeing cosplay in public.
Hey, what do you have against cosplay, Date?
Have you heard about Iris? The nurse was talking about her a minute ago.
That she's still in the ICU? Yeah. Apparently the surgery went well, but she hasn't woken up yet.
Hey, Ota. Next time we should fold 1,000 paper cranes to wish that Iris will get better.
Yeah. We could even make her a life-size crane.
That would be a somewhat troublesome gift.
Let's get going.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait! You two just got here!
It's okay. We saw you. Now we can go.
We already have Ota's testimony. It is unlikely he has any further useful information.
Right.
Where to now, Date?
Let's see.
Let's go to Marble. Marble.
So that's the situation.
I see. Someone with an injured left leg, huh?
You have a problem with... Does that say?
No, not at all. I see gay people on TV all the time, so it's not weird to me. The LGBT community is rich in sensibility, has excellent taste, and is full of talented artistic people. And they share a common struggle. It makes them more sensitive and capable of sympathy. That's why so many of them are kind and caring. And they choose how to live their lives on their own terms. It means they have a strong backbone. So because of all that, I really respect them. They're even kind of cool. And that means
Mizuki
you
is
too,
based.
Mama.
Oh, I love it! Bravo! 6 million yen to you!
You can transfer it to my account.
What's in the backpack?
Hey, Mizuki, what's inside that backpack you always have on you?
Why?
I'm just curious.
Well, water, dehydrated bread, chocolate, biscuits, a flashlight, a hand charger, Swiss Army knife, a candle, matches, triangular badges, a first aid kit, whistle, portable toilet, a plastic bag, duct tape, a grenade, a magnet, disposable hand
Wait, a
warmers.
grenade? What?
Do you have an entire disaster relief kit in your bag?
Better safe than sorry. I'm ready for anything.
Why do you have a grenade,
Perhaps I
though?
misheard, but wasn't there an illegal item in there?
Right, the Swiss Army knife. Yeah, I'll look the other way.
No, I am.
You sure? You still look a little scared.
A little.
Haha, scaredy cat.
Laughing at me.
Yeah, because it was funny.
I'm going to expose your browser history.
What?
7 ways to take home a cabaret girl. 3 minutes with a married woman.
Stop, stop! I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Mizuki's big-brained. At the culprit with the injured leg.
Sorry, no idea.
Damn. I thought you, of all people, would know something.
I am an informant, but really dangerous information doesn't just come rolling in here. But I promise, I'll keep my eye out for anything.
Please do.
And if I find something, you have to take a bath with me.
Absolutely not.
Oh, why not?
Because you take up all the hot water.
That's your issue?
I promise I won't. I'll even take the costume off.
It's a costume?
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it.
At Mizuki.
I never got to tell you, but I think she's very cute. I could just eat her up.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. I only really want to eat men. Date, what are you making me say?
You said that on your own.
Oh, come on. Isn't a gentleman supposed to cover for a lady's slip of the tongue?
Who is the lady Mama is referring to?
Don't ask me.
Time to go.
Thanks for the chat, Mama.
Oh, leaving already?
I have an investigation to finish, but I'll be back.
You are so impatient, even though you take your time in bed.
Don't say things like that.
In bed? What does that mean?
You don't need to know. Let's go.
Oh dear. Oh, we're in the car.
Date, a call from boss. Shall I connect you?
No, wait. If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Are you talking to yourself again? Do you need...
Exactly.
I can put it on speaker.
Please.
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Yes, what's up?
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
I was just heading there. Did something happen?
Yeah, the head office is here. They want to get information from Mizuki. We here at Abyss have her testimony, but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her. They didn't get anything from her last time. They want to do an official questioning. This order comes straight from the top. We don't have the power to say no. So, please.
You heard her.
I don't want to. I want to keep investigating.
There's nothing we can do. We can't fight the power of the state.
You are the power of the state.
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state. As far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what they do. And anytime we get too troublesome, they cut us off.
Why? Ugh, stupid Date.
Hey, why is it my fault? Don't bully me.
Sorry for the trouble.
Don't worry about it. I'm just a slave to you anyway.
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I? Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
Ew, what?
What?
I didn't lick anything.
Anyway, thanks, Date. And don't worry about Mizuki.
Beginning to think the boss has a foot
Told
fetish.
HQ to take it easy.
Mizuki, just make sure you behave and listen.
It'll
It's
be
like
over
the
soon.
second time she's mentioned licking feet.
Besides that, Date, there's something I have to tell you. You have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse. Kagari, Mogami, something like that.
Kaniza?
Oh, yeah, that's it. A message from Kaniza. He wants to give you some information in person at the warehouse.
Could he have...
The blood
They're really out here bullying
over
my
right
boy
away.
Kagami, huh?
Mizuki, you be a good girl, okay?
Ugh.
Jeez.
Poor Kagami. Everyone's just bullying him, getting his name and...
Date, sorry to make you come all the way down here, but I have the results of the DNA analysis.
What did you find?
It's just like you said, there were 2 different blood signatures. One is definitely from Ota Matsushita. The other...
Huh?
Well, we got the results, but we couldn't find any matches in our database.
Huh.
That is not surprising. HQ does not have a complete record of everyone's DNA.
What now? What now?
Do not panic. I have a piece of information I think you should know.
What is it?
I have discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock. 200 yards. He's looking this way.
Is that so? Yeah, over there, right in the distance.
You're right, but I'm not close. That's...
So Sejima.
Huh.
I don't believe it.
He's limping.
His left leg.
Huh?
So Sejima! Stop! Damn it! It's him. So's the culprit.
Calm down. We cannot yet make that conclusion. He was only dragging his left leg.
But he's been all over this case so far. Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumakuras. And the Kumakuras know So. And not just that. We saw him in Iris's Somnium.
Still.
And he has no alibi. No alibi for Shoko, Renju, or the warehouse.
Date, calm down. The only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence. We also do not have any established motive. Why would he kill Shoko and Renju? Why would he cut out Iris's eyeball?
Well...
However, I do agree that So is suspicious.
Do you agree with me or not?
I am explaining to you that we currently do not have enough evidence to bring him in. Confronting him now would only result in him denying everything. We need direct evidence.
Direct evidence.
The criminal's blood from the cold storage warehouse. If the DNA matches So...
Right. We need to get So's DNA.
The question is, how?
Kumakura's office?
Hey, Aiba, do you remember when we went to the Kumakura's office Sunday?
Of course. I am incapable of...
Oh, of course,
Let
the
me ask you
cigarette.
a question. What was on the table in front of the sofa?
The cigarette butts. So was smoking those cigarettes.
Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butts. If we have that, we have So's DNA.
Wait a moment. That was 2 days ago. The ashtray must have been emptied by now.
But there's a chance. We have to at least try. All right, let's head there.
I guess. Back to the Kumakura office, I suppose.
Hey, what are you doing here?
You fucking with us, old man?
Date, don't bother.
I know.
Approached the sofa without saying anything.
Hey, where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
Huh?
The cigarette butts, from when I was here a few days ago.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumbass?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops serial killings.
I see. Just last morning, I heard there was a new victim. I didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online.
Poor girl got one of her eyes cut out.
I know that, idiot.
Sorry.
And you're here for the investigation?
Yes.
So if I cooperate, you'll help you arrest this guy?
Correct.
All right. Look around as much as you want.
Huh?
That was easy.
You said you were looking for cigarette butts, right?
Yeah, the one So was smoking.
So Sajima? You think he did it?
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Yes, sir.
The henchman went into the bathroom. He soon came back with 4 cigarette butts in a plastic bag. He used disposable chopsticks to lay them out on the table.
I didn't touch him.
I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple of other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one So smoked.
MoMA?
I don't remember.
But So's cigarette is definitely one of these?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Date, remember the brand that So was smoking?
Right. He was I've got it. I am absolute.
Do you have the brain of a hippopotamus? Get it together, Date.
Amboro Lama's Klein cigarette.
Fine. I remember. So was smoking a Klein cigarette.
Correct.
Oh, hey there, Sigtastic. Long time no see. How are you doing? How have you been? Good to see you. I wrapped the Klein cigarette butt in my handkerchief and pocketed it.
Let's return to Abyss. Pewter should be able to get DNA from it.
Got it.
Looks like you found it.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Ah, this was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
Tessa? Did you just say Tessa?
What are you talking about, you Neanderthal? I said anything for Tesseract.
That doesn't even make sense.
Shut up! If you're done here, get your ass going.
All right. Whatever you say.
I'm glad to know you've been doing fine despite, being busy. Right, so we finally got the DNA of so hopefully we can find find whether his DNA matches up with the blood, the culprit's blood, suspect's blood. Ate is kinda cute. Yeah, he is quite conventionally attractive, I will admit that much. Your mic sound is cool, by the way. Is it a new one or some kind of effect? It's the same mic I've been using for the past couple months, but I have got some effects on top of it that should make things a bit clearer and a bit more, balanced and stuff. I assume the audio mixing of the whole sounds fine to you guys. Like the game audio isn't overblowing my voice. My voice isn't too loud, or rather, like, game's not too quiet.
You can leave it to me.
You'd have took the cigarette butt from me.
If the DNA on that cigarette butt matches the bloodstain in the warehouse.
Excellent, that's good to hear.
There would be no doubt that So Sejima is our mysterious polar bear.
How long will it take to analyze?
Well, if I had 6 hours...
You've got 3.
That's totally unreasonable. But I suppose I I will do my best to have this analyzed in 3 hours.
You folded pretty easily on that one.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible. That's all. Now, because time is of the essence, excuse me.
How is Mizuki, by the way?
They finished questioning her. I had one of the officers take her home. She should be there by now.
Good.
So, Sejima. I can't believe it, of all people.
We don't know that for sure yet.
But you saw that his leg was injured, right? It's pretty damning evidence.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
You were saying the same thing earlier.
Anyway, let's wait for the results. That will clear everything up.
Yeah, you're right. I hope this won't be trouble.
Trouble?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
That's not ominous at all, is it?
Pewter, is it true? The results are in?
Yes, the DNA I collected from the cigarette butt is a positive match to the bloodstain from the warehouse.
Really? It was So all along. He was the polar bear. He carved out Iris's eye and stabbed Oda. And probably killed Renju and Shoko.
Making So Sejima the new Cyclops killer.
Ah.
Thank you, Pewter.
But that doesn't add up because in the other 2 routes that we've done, So gets murked, completely killed. Ah, you're gonna lurk, Infinite. Okie doke. Thanks for lurking all the same. I appreciate it.
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get So.
Yeah, you're right.
Turned around and made my way to the exit. But right when I was about to open the door, it was open from the other side.
Boss. Boss, listen. The bloodstain in the cold storage warehouse.
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Well, then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
What?
What?
I can't let you get So.
Boss, I don't understand.
This comes from the top. So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now. They can't go against So's wishes. It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know. If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the entire police force would be at risk.
So has something on HQ?
Yes, almost certainly. That's why I can't let you go. Do you understand?
Hell no.
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
Hey, boss, come on. Are you serious? Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me!
I had enough. I pushed past Boss and left the room. I walked with a confident stride down the hall with no hesitation. I'd made up my mind. I was going to So Sejima's mansion. Got into my car, turned the key and slammed my foot on the gas.
Date, are you sure you want to do this? You still have a chance to turn around. If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to return to Abyss.
I don't care. I don't want to work for a rotten organization in the pocket of some politician. When this is over, I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
That's not what I mean. You have a video message.
A video?
Look!
Mizuki!
Oh shit, Mizuki.
Shit. Mizuki! Mizuki! Where are you? Don't worry, I'll find you.
Date, not that. The voice is coming from the opposite direction. Date, her voice is coming from somewhere. She must be around there. Date, the hollow space in the speaker. Perhaps Mizuki is in there.
Let's have a look. X-ray time.
Mizuki!
Date, hurry! Help!
I know. Are you okay?
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently! You're late, by the way! I was about to suffocate, just so you know! This is so typical! You're never there when you need to be! Just like 6 months ago, I was about to miss the bus and you...
Actually, stay like that for a while. Huh? I don't believe this.
He out here threatening us, huh? See, we know who the culprit is.
What?
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
The man who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
Yes. And also, the man who killed your parents.
Who?
Congressman So Sajima.
So?
Do you know him?
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before. But why?
I don't know why yet, but it was definitely his blood at the cold storage warehouse.
I can't believe it. I'll never forgive him. I'll get him for this.
Who did this?
3 men. The doorbell rang and they said they were delivery men. I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door. And they sprayed me with tear gas.
Did you see their faces?
No, they were all wearing masks.
It is probable that they are working for So. They may be his bodyguards or hired thugs.
It just makes me so mad. If they didn't get the jump on me, I would have... Pow! Bang! Bam! Wham!
Mizuki, I have just one thing to say. Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
That's what you wanted to say?
I'm going to So's right now.
Mizuki, I'm going to So's house now.
Are you leaving me behind again?
No, not anymore. Even if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come with me, wouldn't you? So are you ready?
What should I be prepared for?
So's bodyguards will be armed. It might get messy.
Bring it. I'll put them in the ground.
Don't kill them. We need him alive, and I need you to stay safe. Can you do that?
Always.
Always?
Occasionally. Anyway. Date, you have to understand. He killed my parents. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I turn back now, I'll go crazy.
Let's go kick his ass.
You don't have to say it.
Let's go.
5 minutes. Thanks for the warm welcome.
Just gonna quickly save here, just because there's another opportunity to get a achievement coming up, and
I came for So. Please, take me to him.
What are you talking about? He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I'm coming in.
I took one step, and then I felt a shock ripple through my stomach, with a fist screwing into my gut.
I've always wanted to see this line. Nice punch.
Well, let me use a line too. This is the end for you, chump. Sejima's orders, nothing personal.
That's what I thought.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
What?
Easy.
Nope. We're not even close to done yet. Look.
That's a lot of people.
Bring it on. Let's do this.
Kill them.
Date, I'll take care of these guys. You get those, Date.
Are you okay?
Shouldn't you worry more about yourself, old man?
Jeez.
I'm off.
Zuki action time.
It's dark. I can barely see.
There are numerous hostiles. Too many for you and your evolver to combat effectively.
So what's the plan?
Let's see.
Oh, looks like I was scanning and trying to calculate the best course of action.
Date, the island in the middle of the pond. Do you remember it?
Yeah?
Your favorite thing is on that island.
My favorite thing.
A porno magazine.
What? Whoa! Porno mag! Huh? Where'd the porn go?
What do we do now? Oh, I was doing another calculation.
Date, load evolver with wire bullets.
What am I shooting at?
Above us.
Above us? Why?
No time to explain, just do it!
Okay.
What was that? That's supposed to be a warning shot or something? Now throw us the gun. Come quiet.
Date, do as I told you!
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it! Do it or we die!
Do it or we die? What?
Get them!
They're gonna get electrocuted, aren't they?
They fell for it.
What do you mean?
Just watch. You will see in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Well, that's pretty cool. Our kill count just went up by 10. Let me just quickly save again because... What do you mean unable to create consecutive Oh, because we probably had a autosave. Right, gotcha. Okay. I collected my evolver from a pond. Don't know how we managed to do that without electrocuting ourselves.
Again.
I have already explained this to you. If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6. A rather convenient function of yours. Why wouldn't I take advantage of it?
Damn it. How did you know about the lightning?
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and other factors. However, I predicted the lightning would fall elsewhere. So I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
And having Iber is really handy, isn't it? She can immediately calculate all outcomes of a fight in order to ensure we survive.
Where's Mizuki?
I will scan for her.
Oh shit.
Mizuki!
Oh shit.
Wait for me! I'm coming!
Oh shit. I sprinted through the rain-soaked garden and into the mansion. Oh, come on.
Date, I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in the air. Mizuki appears to have been sprayed with tear gas.
God damn it.
No.
Not this room. Not this one either. I can't find Mizuki anywhere. This is
Mizuki's metal pipe.
That's you, isn't it? I can see you clearly from here.
What?
If you move one more step, you will be killing this child.
He is taking Mizuki hostage.
Go home, Date. If you do, this girl lives.
Shit!
Date, look around. Mizuki must be nearby. Have you looked on the other side of the...
Not yet, but I know there's another room.
There he
She
is.
is. Mizuki!
That is So holding her.
Son of a bitch is using her as a shield. Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
She does not appear to be conscious. I cannot determine why, but she is breathing. She is alive.
I have to do something.
Wait, don't move. Remember what So told you.
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
Or I could just shoot him in the head.
I would stop that line of thinking. If you shoot now, there is a high chance you will hit Mizuki.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Let me think.
Okay, come on. Think, Iber. Think. You can do it. There's gotta be a way we get through this. Pipe.
Date, Load Evolver with spherical bullets. Then, pick up that metal pipe on the floor.
Okay. I did as Iber instructed, moving carefully to not draw suspicion.
You need to do two things. First, throw the metal pipe toward the southwest corner of the room. Then, immediately shoot a spherical bullet at the pipe. No questions, there is no time to explain.
You sure this will work?
If you time it correctly, yes. My calculations are never wrong.
Let's hope you're right.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go!
Should have. Come on. Ooh. Got an achievement. To clear the shooting event at the Sejima residence without misses.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Dante!
Mizuki, move!
What?
What do I do? Take Mizuki.
Damn it.
Ever?
Pathetic. Killed by your own father. By the way, do you like fireworks?
Wait, killed by your own father?
Let me show you the most beautiful firework you'll ever see. But don't blink. It'll only be a flash.
Shoot.
How do you like these fireworks?
What?
Eat shit.
I just want to go to the cabaret club.
What? What? What did you say? Hey, quit fooling around. Come on. Dante, get up. Hey. Hey. Dante. Dante. Dante!
Fuck. Day 6, Wednesday. Hi AI. Hi AI. Central Hospital, Wednesday, 2:29 p.m.
I know even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold, but I always thought Date was above that somehow. Like a hero.
A hero?
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them. That's what I thought would happen to Date. But instead, here he is.
You make it sound like he's dead.
Right. Sorry.
Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket. That's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield. Because of that, the bullet didn't go through his brain. It saved Date's life. The surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up. That's what was supposed to happen anyway. But instead... perverted old man.
Oh shit, we're playing as Mizuki now. The response. Stupid.
Stupid.
Idiot.
Idiot.
Date is lying in bed. Patient monitor. Curtain. Talk to boss. About Date's condition.
It's strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
But he still hasn't woken up.
I think I might know why, but if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix. The problem lies in his soul.
His soul?
Something's going on in his consciousness.
At the AI ball.
Oh, that's Aiba.
Aiba?
Yeah, Date's partner. You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
That was him talking to Aiba.
Oh.
Boss is staring at Date's face. She looks sad. As punishment?
Don't worry about that. It's true that Date disobeyed direct orders, but that order basically came from So himself. And he's not gonna be a problem anymore, is he? Date won't get reprimanded for this.
Oh, good.
So also no longer has his hooks in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly.
At the new Cyclops
All
serial
the evidence
killer.
points to So Sejima. Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case. There might even be a promotion waiting for him after this.
At Date's soul.
He's lost somewhere in his own mind.
Lost?
He doesn't know the way back. Sinking over and over can have this effect.
How can he find his way back again?
Only one way I can think of. Maybe...
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. Please come to the nurses' station.
Looks like I gotta go. I'll be back as soon as I can.
What?
While I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up. See you.
We're probably gonna have to sink into Date's mind.
Talk to him.
Shizue Kuranishi.
Boss's real name is Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. It doesn't fit her at all. Don't you think so, Date? Please, Date? Laugh about it with me.
You're so stupid.
Hey, Date. You're so stupid. You know that? Grade A, first class, king of the idiots. Why did you protect me? It was my own fault. I went into the mansion by myself, and then got tear gas sprayed at me by So. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault. Everything I did was a mistake, but you came to save me. You made me look like an idiot, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. You wanted to scold me, right? After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of it. You suck, Date. Big, stupid jerk. Okay, since we're alone, I'll be honest with you. Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right? I think so too. Deep down, you're a hero to me. You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me. The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside. Staying quiet. Pushing my feelings down. And I just took it. I forced myself to be happy. But inside, it hurt so bad. Like I wanted to die. Sad and afraid and alone. My heart was about to break. But because you were there, I was able to fight it. You being there helped me be myself. But if you're gone, Date,
Wake up.
Hey, Date. Wake up. Come on, wake up! What happened to your promise? You can't tell me you forgot. You promised, Date. We're supposed to eat stew. Are you gonna break your promise? You're not gonna take me? That's not fair, Date. You liar. And God's a liar, too. I prayed at the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt, but...
Poor girl.
Do you want to save Date?
Yes?
Then I'll finish my thought from earlier. There's one way we can bring back Date. Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
Someone?
Mizuki, I need a favor.
Huh?
You synced with Date once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for syncing. No one is more qualified than you. Please, please save Date.
Okay. I'll try.
Oh, Mizuki's gonna deep dive into Date's brain. Well, into Date's dream. To be more exact.
Okay, remember, timing is 6 minutes. Do not, under any circumstances, stay longer.
So annoying. You told me 1,000 times.
All right.
Mizuki, we're counting on you.
Leave it to me. Date, hold on. I'll bring you back, I promise.
Are you ready, Mizuki? Then, let's begin.
Right, let's save Date, hey? Well, I am curious to know what happened to Iba. Like, is Iba dead, or did they have a backup of her?
This is my house. But it's in black and white. Is this what's inside Date's heart? Date, where are you hiding? Date! Huh? There's color over there.
It's probably where we've got to look first, eh? To lock 1, to lock 2, and to lock 3, 4, 5. Sinking in the captain. Bring back Date's heart. Date's heart is lost. To bring him back, I need to tell him my true feelings. Right, okay. Let's start off with the stew then.
Is that...
I guess I gotta taste it.
I'll try eating some.
It's more like a soup than a stew, to be honest.
The vegetables and meat are cut too big. Are they always this big? Me? Why? Hey, Date! Everyone's waiting for you. Hey, are you listening? Date.
Don't be modest now. This is my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot. I don't know how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
This is when I first came to Date's house. Date, what happened? Why this?
Oh, more colors.
The desk got colored.
Try the police ID.
Date's police ID.
Yeet.
Date, get up!
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
I gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
I remember this. A trash can.
The trash can.
A trash can.
Let's look closer. There's a ×6 multiplier, which doesn't
maybe
sound
this.
good.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day, right? Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
Wouldn't matter.
What should I do?
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date.
Memories of school.
The speakers have color now. The speaker I...
Shit, look at the time multipliers though. Is there anything I can do that's like, you know, just... My god, that literally wastes like half my time.
Date's
God damn.
a speaker.
Okay, let's lift it because that's gonna take less time.
Nothing. Not a single Date around. A speaker.
Alright, listen to the speaker.
That's my voice.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Hold on! I'll find you!
I remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better.
Four minutes, Mizuki.
It's at a rabbit.
Are you all right?
Let's call it ugly.
At a rabbit is kind of ugly. I mean, at the time I said it was ugly, but...
I hope this is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
I'm home!
Mizuki, Welcome back.
What are you hiding? What's that?
This? Oh, I wonder. I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right? Look, it's perfect right here.
I mean, Date's already doing a better job parenting than his other, than her actual parents did. I mean, one parent hit her and the other one didn't have any time for her, so... At least Date's trying.
It's my...
Let's smell the bed, just to get rid of the negative time.
I can't sleep if it smells like Date. A door.
Let's knock on the door.
Mizuki, hey. I'm sorry about eating your pudding without asking. I'll buy you another one. Hey, come on, open up. I'm at my limit here. I really have to go. I'm gonna piss my pants. Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door!
You have 3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
Date's bed. Well, the sofa.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to sit on it. Oops.
The springs are getting weak. I wonder if Date gets a good night's sleep on this. Date sleeps on the sofa all the time.
Right, let's sleep on the sofa.
I was sleeping here before, though. Oh. Mom. Daddy. I said that?
Yeet. At the window. He's gonna put her on the bed, isn't she? Isn't he? Okay, we're almost through it.
There's color that way now. It's the fridge.
Let's lift up the fridge.
Maybe Date is flat under this. Wow! Ada Rabbit went totally flat! And disappeared. Date, what are you trying to tell me? Ada Rabbit isn't cursed, right? There's stew in the...
Let's turn up the heat on this. Let's turn up the heat, I guess.
What? I can't move. Is
what?
this sleep paralysis? Rabbit? What? Are you doing this? Stop! Please! What do you want? Why? No! Date! Help me! Date! Ada Rabbit? What does this mean?
Huh. Ador Rabbit. Almost got cursed by Ada Rabbit in Somnium. Ooh, hold on.
Wonder what this is.
We got Date B acquired. A quick look at that, eh? In the old files. Date B. Here we go. Huh. Okay. Let's kick Date's coat.
Date's... No, that's not right. I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
Watch your mouth!
Yeah.
Nice kick.
My school...
This charm.
This is from Ikume Shrine. Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
Date.
Oh shit, we're here again.
Date? Daddy. Mom.
I mean, the answer's obvious, right? We have to go over to Date. I mean, Mum and Daddy, Date. Oh yeah, we're going straight over to Date, you know?
Date?
Date.
Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
What?
No.
Date? Date, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
We're close.
Mizuki. Thank you, Mizuki.
Waken. Took notice. We did it. Just in the nick of time as well. Captain Bonds revealed. The Date Somnium. Excellent, excellent. Day 6 Wednesday. Sampai? Sampai.
What the? How did I get here?
Date!
Hey, why the sudden affection?
Because you're so stupid.
Huh?
You're so stupid. I just want to punch you. Welcome back. Welcome home, Date.
Yeah. I'm home.
Oh no, the fuzzy feelings are warming my cold British heart. Oh bloody hell, was that another ending? 2 endings in one stream. Bloody hell. There's still quite a few unanswered questions though, so there's bound to be... There's some other routes we've got to go down. We haven't even touched the true ending yet, so... From what I understand. So... Tell you what. This music is really cool. I assume this is like the main theme of the game. But I will say that was definitely a better ending than Ota's ending at any rate. Ota's ending kind of leaves the whole Cyclops killer storyline to the side. We don't get any real resolution to that. And since Ota's one of the weaker characters in the game, you know, focusing on him and the resolution of his family's side plot isn't as compelling as what we saw just now with Mizuki. Because Mizuki's like one of the big linchpins in the game's emotional, you know, pull. The death of her parents is what drives the story forward. So seeing the payoff to her, you know, her story arc was really, really fun. This is actually a really good track, isn't it? No, like this game's OST is really quite underrated. Like that track in particular, I don't know what it is. It just starts off a bit slow, but then when you reach the end, like the halfway point of it, suddenly it ramps up and it's like this really cool beat with like nice like vocals in the background. Oh shit, there's more. I'm here to talk to you about the Avengers Initiative. Mizuki, I'm here to talk to you about the Avengers Initiative. Oh shit, Aiba's on Mizuki's shoulder. Date watched by Aiba. Why are you on her shoulder?
It is more comfortable than your eye socket.
You can sit here anytime you want, okay?
Just hide if you see someone coming. The world's not ready for you.
About Iris and Oda.
Ota was discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine. Iris is still in the hospital, though.
I heard.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah.
What did you pray for?
That you die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money.
You wouldn't get a dime.
Aiba is on Mizuki's shoulders. That's so.
There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I think, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No. Someone was walking next to him. My homeroom teacher.
Homeroom teacher?
She's also my mom's best friend.
You told me.
It's a long story. I'll tell you later.
No, tell me now.
I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I'm hungry. I'll tell you over food.
At the new Cyclops serial killings.
The case has been settled. So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer. No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since So Sejima died.
But we still don't know his motive. Why were those three chosen as targets? And why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
I don't buy it.
I agree.
Oh, sorry, Mizuki.
No, it's fine.
What did you pray for?
I do not believe in the existence of God. But, being that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
What did you pray for, Date?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding. It was I who saved your life, not God. I was the one who stopped the bullet.
That was completely by chance. Wait, do you even remember that?
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud. All wirelessly, in real time. Even if my body is totally destroyed, my data is backed up and never lost. That includes my
good,
memories as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence. Though I do not have any information from after being shot.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
No. What did he say?
I said, Mizuki, I'm so glad that you're safe.
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
That sounds like Date.
Let's get going.
All right, let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. You haven't said it yet.
Said what?
Thank you for saving your life.
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either. I saved your life before too, you know.
Well, fine. You don't have to say it. I know that you love me.
Who said anything about loving you?
Oh, you don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki! You sounded really concerned.
I wasn't saying Mizuki, I was saying my new skis. Yeah, I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Nice cover.
Date, you're a total tsundere.
A tsundere. One who appears cold or hostile initially, but eventually shows a warm or friendly side. That describes Date perfectly.
I don't want to hear it coming from you two.
What?
What do you mean?
They really don't see it, huh? Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
Where?
You know. We're gonna go eat that vomit stew.
Really? Yay!
Mizuki route end. It's another one for the old collection. I wonder if we can continue the bad ending route yet. It's locked. The procedure must play through more of the story. Okay. So next we'll want to head down this way, won't we? Yeah, we got a lot done today, haven't we? I mean, we went down this entire like branching pathway. We did Oda's route. We did Mizuki's route. Let's jump back into the second thing, and I'll save my game, and then we can finish for the night, I think. Fast forward. No tutorial. And let's go ahead and quickly have a look at the old viewer boss. Still some characters we haven't met yet, which is interesting. But okay, guys, I think we're probably about halfway through the game, possibly slightly over halfway. We still got a couple more routes left to uncover, a few more stories to see, and a few more things to do. But I think we're gonna end it here for tonight. We've been going for about 6 hours now, I think. So now that we finished that ending, I think it's a good place to end the stream, and we can continue later this week. So on the topic of that, my plans for next week, stream-wise, go as this week. Sorry, my plans for the rest of the week, stream-wise, are tomorrow night at 7 PM British summertime, 2 PM Eastern, 11 AM Pacific. We'll be continuing Xenoblade Chronicles 2, continuing where we left off at the start of Chapter 5. Then Thursday, no stream. Friday, I'll be streaming some Ni no Kuni, The Wrath of the White Witch, 7 PM BST, 2 PM Eastern, 11 AM Pacific. Then Saturday, we'll continue and probably aim to finish AI the Somnium Files. As I say, we've got 2 routes left to, I think like 2 and a bit routes left to do. So if we keep the same pace we had today, we should be able to get through it all tomorrow. Not tomorrow, on Saturday. And then Sunday, 7 PM British summertime, 2 PM Eastern, 11 AM Pacific. We'll be playing some more Xenoblade Chronicles 2. So the packed week. And it's a bit different from the norm, because normally I do two sessions of Xenoblade, 2 sessions of Ni no Kuni. But because we're after today's stream, we're right over the halfway point of AI, the Somnium Files. I think the next session should be the last, so we should be able to get it through and done within a single week, which is good. Allows us to tick that off the old list, doesn't it? Let's see, what do we want to do now? There's quite a few viewers, so I'm going to see if maybe we can raid a channel, if anyone's still live. Yes. We'll go with my friend Olavids. He's playing Kingdom Hearts 1.5 and 2.5 at the moment. I think he's in the final world of Kingdom Hearts 1. So I think that would be a good person to raid to finish off the stream. So just to finish off, I just want to say thank you for joining me for tonight's stream. It's been a lot of fun. AI the Somnium Files is really, really cool, and it's a game that I'm really enjoying diving deeper into. And I can't wait to finish it off on Saturday, hopefully, with any luck. It'd be awkward if I didn't finish it and we got to the last hour or two of the game, but we'll get to that when we come to it on Saturday. So thank you for joining me for tonight's stream, guys. I'm gonna hit the raid button in a second, but I hope to see you all back here again tomorrow for Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Alright then, guys, have a great evening, and bye for now. Let's raid.
Files.